Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. If you haven't turned your video off, please do so now. Please turn off your videos. Please turn off your cameras on your computers. Okay, Maryland, School for the Deaf, Maryland, please turn your cameras off. Okay, everybody turn your cameras off, please. Vikings, Orioles, cameras off. Maryland School for the Deaf, Mask Orioles. Tennessee Vikings. Please turn your cameras off. We're trying, she says. We're trying to turn it off. Maryland School. Thank you. Thank you, Tennessee. Maryland Orioles. Please turn your camera off. Yoo-hoo. Maryland, anybody hearing out there? Okay, Maryland. I think somebody's finally got them. All right, finally got somebody's attention. Please turn your cameras off. Please turn your camera off. Great. All right, thank you, Maryland. Okay. Finally, the time has arrived. We've been working diligently for several months, working on our robots, working on the programs, working on building our platforms and whatnot. And now we're ready to see if they work or not. I don't want anybody to think you've got to win. The purpose of these events is to learn and enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the day. You have an opportunity to meet other people, although remotely. Yes, it's better in person, of course, but it is what it is. So we've got a few things to say for everyone and hope you're all paying attention right now. If you're not, if you are paying attention, but others in your area are not, please get their attention and ask them to watch. We want everyone to watch what I'm saying. All right, some housekeeping things, and then we'll go ahead and start. First, I've already sent all of you a video of a driver's meeting explaining several key points. Hopefully you've already watched it, and hopefully you will follow the recommendations and instructions. This is on the honor system. Now, the key point number one. Oh, hello, Oklahoma. I'm glad you could join us. Go ahead and turn your camera off now, if you would, please. Okay. All right, key point one. Players, when you are talking with the referee, because your robot breaks down or have other kinds of equipment failure, our referee first, before you talk with them first, before you go on. If the referee gives you the thumbs up or the okay to proceed, you may. and do whatever it is that you need to do. But the key is to communicate with the referee to avoid any misunderstandings. Yes, it's going to eat some of your time, but that's how this works. So all teams will get one practice match. We'll give you all an opportunity to come into the match, ready, check the green arrow, and all that other stuff, and then we'll go ahead and start the match immediately after the practices. Okay, we're going to have about 3 minutes between each match. However, if both teams are ready, we'll go ahead and start the match early. Now, we've got 21 teams today. Very exciting to have so many teams today. Even though it's remotely, it's still, the results are going to be very exciting. So that means how many teams are going to be coming into the final? It'll be the top 8. The top 8 teams will be in the finals. So we'll have 4 on each side, 2, and then the winner. The champions will be the best of 3, which means if you win the first 2 games, you'll be champions. If you win one and lose one, then there'll be a 3rd game, and whoever wins that will be champions. But that's only for the championship game. It's not for the other parts of the tournament. Make sure your controllers and USBs are connected the entire time, because if the USB becomes unplugged, it'll create all kinds of problems. Make sure your laptops are connected securely. You don't want any loose cords or wires or cables. Scoring, we have a team referee. We have a team scorer. The referee will work with each of you, each team, through Zoom. The scorer will obviously keep count of the score. Referee will let you know your scores. Red team will be such and such, blue team, their score. You as students need to give the thumbs up to let the referee know you've seen the score, you understand the score, and accept it. Once you leave a match, your points are done. You can't come back and file a grievance or, argue about anything. Once you leave the match, you've gone. Well, hello there, Florida. Welcome. If you would please turn your cameras off. Thank you. All right, last point. Coaches, I know you guys want to help. I know you don't. Hey, don't. Mouths closed, hands down. Okay, because we've got where we can see everyone. All right. So if you need to sit wherever you need to get out of the way, but just don't help the students. All right. If you have any problems, just let us know and we'll work it out. Now, the time is 8:39 Central. In about 2 minutes, 3 maybe, we'll go ahead and start our practice matches. The first 2 teams will be Kansas, Team A, and Mississippi, Team A. All right. Our referee today, would you join me, please? Hello. Some of you will remember Stephen Forney. He's been in our tournament a few times over the years. We're thrilled to have him here again today. Thanks, Steve. Hello, all of you. I'm very excited to be here today with this tournament. I'm looking forward to working with all of you. And Harry says we all agree as well. So we're going to turn our cameras off. When you come into your tournament web, when it's your turn, cameras on, and we'll see you soon. Good luck to everyone. Stephen says the same thing. Good luck. Okay, Kansas Jackrabbits and Team Gaggles, please come in and open your screens. Team red, please open your camera. Blue team, please open your Zoom camera. All right, team blue, are the gaggles? Okay, thank you. Both teams, if I could see the coaches, please give me a thumbs up if you're ready. Are the fields ready? All right, stand by in 2 minutes. Stand by 2 minutes. Be ready in 2 minutes. I think team red, the camera platform is frozen. Okay, no, it's okay. Okay. Okay, guys, you ready? 1 minute. All right, green check. If you're ready, please check green. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Have you checked green? Autonomy starts. People on red team, please get off the field. Red team, please get off the field. Are we ready to become autonomous? Okay, we need to do it again. Green check, please. Both teams, please check green. Okay, autonomous. Red team. I need to talk with you guys. Red team. If you need to touch something, you need to let me know. If it's during autonomous time. Okay. All right. It's going to be a tie for autonomous. All right. For future reference. For future reference, if you have a problem with your robot on the platform, please communicate with the referee. Okay? Just for the future. Now, are we ready? Go ahead, drivers. Time's going, clock's ticking. All right, drivers, please put down your controller. Drivers, stay put where you stand. Drivers, stay where you are. Put down your controllers. Now, team scores. Scoring is in progress. Please hold. Blue team. All right, we're still scoring. Please be patient. Remember, this is a practice match. Team score for this practice match is red team 153, blue team 196. Thumbs up. Okay. Thank you so much. Great. Blue team, please remember to fix the rings for the next time, okay? Thank you so much. See y'all later. Cameras off, please. Okay. Both teams accepted their scores. Okay. Next, teams Next match will be red team will be the Greystone, and blue team will be the Demon Bull. Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf. Please turn on your camera. Greystone, Western Pennsylvania, please turn on your Zoom camera. Thank you. FSDB, not your turn yet. Go ahead and turn your cameras off, please. Florida, please turn your camera off. It's not your turn yet. Okay, thank you. Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf. Alabama School for the Deaf. Please fix your Zoom cameras. Yes, Western Pennsylvania. Okay, there's an issue with Western Pennsylvania. They said about their Zoom camera. The referee is saying that's fine to stay where they are. Okay. Referee says, as long as I can see the red team and the field, it's fine. Okay, Western Pennsylvania, green check, please. Both teams, please check green. Western Pennsylvania, please, are you ready? ASD, where's your coach? Okay, please stay within the Zoom camera, please, coach. Thanks. Western Pennsylvania, can you see me? Coach, referee saying on one camera I can see you and the other camera I can't. Hey guys, Western Pennsylvania, Greystone, I can see the other field and so it's fine. Are you going to use the other field? You told me to say put. All right, referee saying, okay, we just need the coaches to be in the Zoom camera, but I also need to see that the team is ready, on whichever field you're going to use. So just check green and we're good. Western Pennsylvania, are you ready? Western Pennsylvania, are you ready? Have you checked? We haven't checked green yet. Coach says she doesn't see where to check green. It should be on the screen. It says waiting to check green. Okay, we'll go ahead and with autonomous. Ready for autonomous? Proceed. Ready? Okay, go ahead. Go. All right, autonomous has ended. Red team is the winner. Now, ready for control drivers? Ready? Drivers ready? All right, controllers down. Team scoring in progress. Okay. Scoring still in process. Team red, your score is 206. Are you satisfied with that? If so, thumbs up. 206, red team. Blue team, score 150. Nope. Okay, you got no additional score. So thumbs up accepting. Coach is signing something. Okay, thumbs up. Remember, this is a practice match. All right, see y'all later. Please turn off your Zoom cameras. Team Cali King, Texas. Please turn on your Zoom cameras and Deaf Power. Deaf Power from North Carolina, please turn on your Zoom cameras. Red team are the Cali Kings. Please turn on your Zoom cameras. Blue team are Deaf Power from North Carolina. Please turn on your Zoom cameras. They still have not turned on your cameras yet, both teams.
Red team, please turn on your camera. Thank you, thank you. Now I'm waiting for Team Deaf Power. Go ahead and check in for me. Hit that green check mark for me. Yeah, no problem. Just go ahead and hit that green check mark for me, okay? If your team will go ahead and hit that green check mark for me. That's fine, no worries. If they don't show up, we're going to go ahead and start the match. Are you ready for autonomous? Autonomous? All right, good job. We're going to count the score for autonomous now. All right, red team, you're autonomous. Now, drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? It's fine. It's just a practice match. You're fine. Good job. All right. Time's up. Time's up. Turn your video on, please. Callie Kings, please keep your video on. Wait, where'd you go? You disappeared. Okay. Keep your video on, please. It's fine. All right, Team Callie. Callie King, can you please turn your video back on for me? I'm confused. Are you the hype ninjas? Okay. Just wait for me. Just wait there. You're fine. Just stay right there. Red team, will you please turn your Zoom camera back on for me? It's fine. Just wait. I'm waiting for Callie King's team to turn their video back on. We're going to go ahead with the scoring. Okay. All right, we're going to go on to the next team. For future, after the game is finished, keep your Zoom cameras on, please. All right, thank you. We're going to go ahead and go on to the next team. The next red team is going to be Maryland School for the Deaf, Team A, and ASD Tech Tigers is going to be Team B. Please go ahead and turn your Zoom cameras on for me. Perfect. All right. I'm asking both teams, are you ready? Can you turn your Zooms on for me? Team ASD Tech Tigers, can you turn your Zoom on, please? ASD Tech Tigers, are you ready? Please go ahead and turn your Zoom on. We're going to go ahead and hit the green check mark for me, please. Please turn your camera on the field for me, or get off the field for me. A red team, will you please get off the field for me? I can't see you. Can you come down some? I can't see you on the Zoom. Are you finished? Okay. Yes, Team America School for the Deaf. You're having tech problems? Okay. I know it's a struggle. All right, we're gonna give you 2 minutes to see if we can fix that, okay? We're gonna give you 2 minutes, America School for the Deaf. American School for the Deaf. Team Red, we have a 2-minute time limit to fix the field, okay? I see the American School for the Deaf, the Tech Tigers, your field looks good. Can you turn your Zoom camera on? All right, perfect. Thank you, American School for the, oh, no, sorry, wrong. It's American School for the Deaf. Let me make sure I'm right. Both teams, will you hit that green check mark for me? No, it's fine. All right, are you ready for autonomous? All right, time's up. Autonomous, time's up. Both teams, you have a tie for autonomous. We're going to go ahead now with the drivers. Are you ready? Both drivers, are you ready? All right, go ahead. Coaches, please don't help them. Coaches, please don't help them, please. All right, time's up. Go ahead and put your controllers down. Please go ahead and put your controllers down. Thank you. All right, we're going to do the team scoring process now. Please keep your Zoom cameras on. I have a few comments for you guys, but we're going to go ahead and do the team scoring process. All right, red team, 216. And the other team is 193. Coaches, please don't, it's just a reminder, please don't help your students. That's just a reminder. Remember that. This is just a warning. For the real game, you'll get a warning. This is just a practice match, okay? Thank you. Do you, both of you accept your scores? Give me a thumbs up. All right, perfect. Thank you. You can go ahead and turn your Zoom cameras off.
Team this or that. In Western Pennsylvania. Baby Yoda, you're going to be team blue, so make sure your Zoom cameras are on. Okay, I see Western Pennsylvania's, thank you. Perfect, now I see both. I see team A and team B. Okay, perfect. I can see both your cameras and your fields. Okay, if both teams can check in for me. Both teams check in. All right, hit that green check. All right, are y'all ready? It looks perfect. It looks good. Yes, that green check, please. Autonomous ready? Autonomous ready. Go ahead. All right, autonomous finish. I see the field fine. We can all see the field fine. We can see the platform as well. All right, drivers ready. Yes, that's fine. Okay, we can go ahead with drivers. Western Pennsylvania, I can see your platform as well. That you're fine. You can go ahead with drivers. It is perfect where it's at. Go ahead with the drivers. Are both drivers ready? Western Pennsylvania, if you can please move your camera so we can see the field.
Coach, please step aside.
Oh, coach, please step aside. Thirty seconds left. The clock's ticking. Yes, keep going. That's fine. All right, finish. Drivers, put your controllers down. Western Pennsylvania, I can see your field. Thank you. All right, we're going to proceed with scoring. Scoring is still in process. Okay, team red is 173 and blue team is 153. All right, are y'all good with that? Can I see a thumbs up? Oh, perfect. Thank you. And just remember, this is a practice round. Thank you. And you can turn your cameras off. All right, we're moving forward. KSD Jackrabbits. And if I can see both teams, if you can turn your video cameras on, please. Thank you for your video, KSD. We're waiting for the KSD team to turn their video on. We cannot see both of your platforms. Thank you. Yes, now we can see both teams' platforms fine. KSD Jackrabbits. All right, in 1 minute, we're going to be ready. OSD, if you can turn your microphone off, please. We can hear you. The interpreter can hear herself, so it's echoing. Team A, are you ready? Please check the green mark for me. Please go ahead and check in. Please get off the field. Thank you. Now, both teams will go ahead and hit that green check for me. All right, autonomous ready. And you may proceed. Autonomous start. Okay, autonomous is finished. And it is a tie for autonomous. Drivers, are you ready? All right, go ahead. All right, finish. Drivers, go ahead and put those controllers down. All right, we are proceeding with the team score. The final score for this practice round is the red team is 193 and blue team is 153. Are y'all good with those scores? Everyone good? Can I see a thumbs up? Perfect. Thank you so much. And you can turn your cameras off, please.
Roy Carew. Roy Roku. Please go ahead and turn your video on. And the Utah School for the Deaf. Utah School for the Deaf, can you turn your video on your field? Thank you. Red team, can you turn your video on? Arkansas, can you fix your camera on the camera on the field? Can you fix that? Move it over a little bit so we can see the field better. And Arkansas, can you please turn your Zoom camera on as well? All right, both teams, are you ready? Arkansas School for the Deaf, can you please get ready? Can you get off the field, please? Utah School for the Deaf. You're missing some rings on your field. It should look like this. You're missing those right here. On the red side, you're missing some rings. Utah School for the Deaf on your red side. Arkansas, yours looks good. All right, go ahead and get ready for me. Thank you. All right, you ready? Please get off the field. All right, are you ready for both teams? Hit the green check mark for me. Utah, can you move your camera on the field over a little bit for me? Utah, can you please fix your camera? Can you move it over a little bit to the right, please? The opposite way, please. All right, thank you. All right, go ahead and hit that green check mark for me, please. Thank you. Are you ready? Are you ready for autonomous? Autonomous is ready. Go. All right, time's up. Autonomous is finished. Both teams tied. Now we're going to go ahead and drivers, get your controllers. Are y'all ready? Drivers, are you ready? All right, go ahead. All right, time's up. Go ahead and put your controllers down for me. Now we're going to do the team scoring process. We're counting the score right now. The red team.
We have a question.
We have a question, red team. Do you have any rings in your neutral zone? Will you clarify that for me? Can you ask it again? In the blue zone, on the neutral zone, on the blue side, we can't see it. In the middle, on the middle, you can discuss with your team.
Logos. It's the blue logo in the neutral zone.
Okay, on the blue logo in the neutral zone.
Is the blue
Is the blue logo in the neutral zone? We're going to continue the scoring now. Team A, you had 173. 100, both of teams had 173 points. Are y'all good with that? So it's a tie? Yes, but just remember it's a practice round. All right, thank you guys. Go ahead and turn your cameras off for me. Thank you for turning your Zoom camera off. All right, Oklahoma. And Florida School for the Deaf. So we have the Robotic Dragons and the Texas Rangers. Can you please turn your team's Zoom camera on, please? The red team, can you turn your Zoom camera on, please? They're asking how they can communicate with the referee. Your Zoom camera looks good on the platform. If we can't see the other team, how do we communicate?
We can't see you.
We can't see you, so how do we communicate with you? It's hard to communicate.
You're on a different screen, so it's hard to communicate.
You're on a different screen, so they're saying you're on a different screen, so it's hard to communicate with you. Blue team, your field looks good. Florida, can you turn your screen on for your field, please? Your video on for your field, please. Florida School for the Deaf is saying it's connecting. We're going to give you 2 minutes to fix your technology problems. Florida School for the Deaf said they are working on it. One minute. You have 1 minute to get ready. Florida School is saying they don't know. They
Check
can't
the
figure it out.
connection, make sure it's connected. The black one. Make sure the black one's connected.
All right, both teams, can you hit the green check mark for me, please?
Stand by.
Stand by. Are you ready for autonomous? All right, go ahead. All right, autonomous is time's up for autonomous. All right, drivers, are you ready? Blue is the winner for autonomous. All right, drivers, go ahead. All right, time's up. Drivers, go ahead and put your controllers down, please. Leave your cameras on, please. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Don't touch the field. Don't touch the field. Hold on. Texas Rangers, don't touch the field. All right, I'm sorry. Please turn your video back on, Texas Rangers. Please turn your video Zoom back on. Yep, you're disqualified. Hey, Team Blue, Texas Rangers, please turn your Zoom on. Please turn your camera on. Texas Rangers, please turn your camera on. All right, we're just going to go ahead and move on to the next team.
Tennessee School for the Deaf and the ASD Tech Tigers. You can go ahead and turn your Zoom cameras on. Tennessee School for the Deaf and ASD Tech Tigers. If you can please join with your Zoom cameras. Thank you, American School for the Deaf. All right, both the Zoom cameras are on. Thank you. Okay, make sure your field camera is good for me. I'm sorry, Vikings, what did you say? Yes, your camera, I need to be able to see the full screen or full field. Or both are fine? Good, thank you.
Okay, put it back.
Both the cameras look good. I can see the fields. Both teams are set up and ready. So just a quick reminder, when you're finished, when you put your controllers down, do not touch the field. Thank you. I just wanted to remind all the teams that we do not touch the field once we put the controllers down. Both teams, can you please check in? Both teams, please go ahead and hit that green check. Now, we're going ahead with autonomous. It's not showing the field for ASD. There's a conflict issue. We can give you up to 2 minutes to fix the issue. ASD School for the Tennessee School for the Deaf, your camera looks good. We're just waiting for ASD to fix their camera. Oh, I can see the field. Perfect. Thank you. We may go ahead if you can hit the green check in. Autonomous. Autonomous, go. You may go ahead. Time's up. And we're going to look at the team scores. It is a tie for autonomous. Now are the drivers ready? Begin. Time's up. Go ahead and put your controllers down while we're scoring. Scoring is in progress. Both teams are scored. Red team has 153 and blue team has 153.
Oh, tied.
So both teams have 153 points. Are y'all good with that? Perfect. Thank you. So you accept those scores so you can turn your cameras off. Next is Utah and Hop Ninjas. Utah School for the Deaf. Oh, they're here. Thank you. Utah? Oh, did I have it wrong? Oh, we're good. Okay. Both fields look good. Do we have any questions about the field? Yes, we're checking the platforms on the field. Okay, are you ready? If you can please hit the green check for me.
Oh, it's hard.
Utah, School for the Deaf. If you can fix your platform. At the bottom, I see DC rings. I need to see.
The rings on the platform at the bottom are not in the correct location.
Here's an example of what it should look like.
So we need to flip it.
We're discussing. 1 second. Yes, flip it. Yes, just flip it. That would be perfect. All right, when you finish fixing the rings, if you can hit the green check in for me. All right. Hype Ninjas, you're ready? Okay, perfect. When you're ready, please hit the green check. Red team, if you can hit the green check. Autonomous, ready? You hit the green check in. Autonomous is ready. Go ahead. Autonomous is finished. Drivers ready? Drivers ready. Both teams are the drivers ready. Go ahead. Drivers ready? Go.
I'm sorry. I'm fine, stop.
Time's running out. They won't finish. Controllers down, please. We are now scoring. We're reviewing something. Red team, you have 183. And blue team, you have 203. Are y'all good with those points? Thank you. Utah team, your letters C and D need to be switched. Hype Ninjas, you're fine. Your field's good. Thank you. Both teams, you can go ahead and turn your cameras off.
All right, the next team, let me see here. The red team is going to be the LLS FMS, and the blue team is going to be the Kansas School for the Deaf Jackrabbits. You could please turn your Zoom cameras on for me. All right. Sorry. Okay. LLS, will you please flip your cameras? Kansas School for the Deaf Jackrabbits, are you ready? Okay. Where's your field camera? Jackrabbits team, where's your... Okay, your field looks good. Your setup looks good. The red team, your setup looks good. Jackrabbits, you have 2 minutes to fix your video, please. Kansas School for the Deaf, your team, your video on your field, we can't see it. All right, please go ahead and hit that green check mark for me. All right, autonomous. We're going to go ahead and start with autonomous. All right, now I can see your field. Jackrabbits, perfect. All right, we can go ahead and start. autonomous. Time is up for autonomous. It's a tie for autonomous. Now, drivers, are you ready? You have your controllers ready? Okay, go ahead. Team ASD, if you can fix, if you could take something off the field, if you could fix that. All right, put your controllers down. Time's up. Now we're going to go ahead and count the score for the teams. Red team, you have 153 points, and blue team, you have 253 points, excuse me. Are you good with that? Do you accept your scores? All right. Both teams, can you give me a thumbs up? All right, thank you. You can turn your cameras off now. Thank you, guys. Turn your cameras off for me. Hello, we're excited to end the practice match, and now we're going to go ahead and give you about 2 to 3 minutes, and then we'll start with the real competition. So if you'll please, if you'll wait for the referee to give you the thumbs up before you start fixing things on the field, and also when you finish your match and you leave, get ready for the next match, all right? All right, 2 minutes from now, we're going to start. And before we start, we're going to go for the first qualifying match. All right, thank you, guys. Teams, are you ready to join? The KSD Jackrabbits and Maryland School for the Deaf. If you could turn your Zoom cameras on for me.
What?
You can go ahead and set up now. Kansas School for the Deaf Jackrabbits, can you turn your camera on your field for me? We can't see it. The red team. Kansas School for the Deaf Jackrabbits. Thank you. Both of your fields look good. Your setup looks good. All right, are you ready for, please both teams hit the green check mark. Hit the green check mark. Autonomous, are you ready for autonomous? Go. All right, stop. Autonomous is finished. Coaches, you can't interact. Please remember that. Coaches, you cannot interact. All right, drivers, are you ready? Red team, why did red team stop? We're going to start over. We're going to start again. Both teams start over. Please reset your fields. Both teams, we're going to start over. So reset your fields. We're going to start over. All right. Let me clarify to both teams. Please, I need your attention. When you start autonomous, when autonomous is finished,
Make sure when autonomous starts, you don't touch anything. You let the robot do its work that it's programmed to do. I will let you know when time is over and when we start with the drivers. So please check green and do not start anything before you've checked green. All right, now both greens are checked. Autonomous will start now.
all right, time's up for autonomous. Wait. Hold on, waiting. It's a tie for blue team wins autonomous. Drivers, are you ready? Go. All right, time's up. Go ahead and put your controllers down for me. All right, we're gonna count the team scores now. Red team, you had 150 points, and blue team, you had 216 points. Are you good with that? I want to see both teams give me a thumbs up. All right, I see both teams. I'm waiting. All right, thank you. I'm sorry, both are frozen. All right, thank you. I see you now. All right, you can turn your videos off. Thank you. Go ahead and turn your Zoom cameras off.
OSD
Roy Roken.
and Roy Roken, please turn your cameras off. Excuse me. Oklahoma scores for the deaf. If you can turn your cameras on, oh, perfect. Thank you. All right, both teams ready. If both teams can hit the green check for me. Both teams check in for me, please. Autonomous, ready? Begin. Autonomous, we're continuing. Please hit the green check. Both tied for autonomous. Now we're waiting. Are the drivers ready? Begin. Drivers you may start. Go. You can fix it.
What?
Yeah, okay. Whoa. Oh,
Can you speak or no? Who is running there?
Time's up. Now we're going to look at the team scores. But yes, put your controllers down. All right, the red team has 213 points and blue team has 153. Is everyone good with both of those scores? Can I see a thumbs up? All right, perfect. Thank you. If you can both turn your cameras off. Yes, your camera off, please. Okay. Now both teams can join. Demon Bull and Utah School for the Deaf. Yes, Demon Bull, if you can turn your camera on, please. Thank you. So we're going to wait 1 minute for technology issues. Okay. Both fields look good. Now both teams, if you can please hit the green check-in. Both teams, can you check in for me? Red team, we're waiting on red team. Red team, one of your rings on your field needs to be fixed. If you can, here's an example of where it needs to be on the blue side. ASD team, Demon Bulls, if you can fix that, fix your field. Right here. Yes, the blue side, the blue line. Yes, if you can move it down. Good. Thank you. Okay. Again. If you can hit the green check-in for me. Both teams need to hit the green check-in. Thank you. Autonomous. Begin. Okay, now driver's ready. Go. Remotes down, please. We are proceeding with scoring. Red team, you have 173 points. And blue team has 193. Do both those scores sound good? Can I see a thumbs up? Perfect. Thank you. Cameras off.
The next team is Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf. And the other one is Florida School for the Robotics School. Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf, your field camera, can you move it a little bit? I want to see the field better. I'll give you 1 minute to join for Florida School for the Deaf, the Robotic Dragons. Red team, Western Pennsylvania, yours looks good. Both teams, will you hit the green check mark for me? Autonomous, we'll start. Autonomous is time's up for autonomous. All right. Florida School for the Deaf. Can I see your platform now? Can you go ahead and join? Drivers, can you go ahead and join? Western Pennsylvania, can you wait for a minute? Just wait for a second, okay? Florida School for the Deaf, can your drivers, can both of y'all, are you ready? Drivers, are you both ready? I'm sorry, hold on. We're having a team discussion, hold on. Okay, go ahead. Okay, our robot is stuck. Can I move it? Yes, you can go ahead and move it. Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf. All right, time's up. Drivers, put your controllers down. All right, we're gonna count the team score. We're counting the team score right now. She asked me to move it. Yes, Western Pennsylvania asked me to move it and I told them they could. We're counting the team score right now. If you could please move, I can't see the field, Western Pennsylvania. We're still counting the team scores. All right. Red team, you had 223 points. In blue team, you had 153 points. Are you good with that score? Do you guys accept that? All right, thank you. You can turn your cameras off now. All right, Baby Yoda team, if you could join your Zoom now. And the Tennessee School for the Deaf, if you could please join with your camera on. I can see both of your cameras good. Let me look at your platforms. Both of your platforms look good. All right, drivers, are you ready? If you go ahead and check that green check mark for me. Autonomous is ready. Go. Autonomous, time is up. It's a tie for autonomous. Both teams tied for autonomous. All right, now we're going to go ahead. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, put your controllers down. Tennessee School for the Deaf, I need Tennessee School for the Deaf, I need your video to move it closer. Can I see your yellow one? Your yellow mobile goal. All right, thank you, Tennessee School for the Deaf. All right, the score for both teams is red team, you had 193 points, and blue team, you also had 193 points. Are you satisfied with that? All right, thank you. All right, you can turn your videos off.
All right, next teams. Yes, they accepted their score. All right, the next match. I need the Texas Rangers and the ASD Tech Tigers. All right, the ASD School for the Deaf is ready. And then we need the Texas Rangers to turn their camera on. Texas School for the Deaf, if you can please turn your cameras on. Texas School for the Deaf, please turn your Zoom cameras on. Texas School for the Deaf, please turn your Zoom camera on. I just want to remind you, Texas School for the Deaf, you have to stay on Zoom. We just want to remind you real quick. Okay. Are both teams ready? All right, you can take care of it. The other team. Okay, it's in the corner. That's fine. Stay on Zoom. All right, if you can, both teams can check in. Please hit the green check in. Autonomous ready? Begin. Autonomous finish. Now we're waiting. Are the drivers ready? Who's autonomous? Okay, red team won. So drivers, are you ready to go? Go ahead. Put the controllers down. Drivers, go ahead and put your controllers down. Team scoring is in progress. We're waiting for the team scores. Just a few more moments. Okay. The team score is the red team had 196 points and the blue team have 170 points. Does that sound good with everyone? Perfect. I see a thumbs up from everyone. Thank you. Your cameras can be turned off. Team this and that, please turn your Zoom camera on. And team gaggles, please turn your cameras on. Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf, it looks like you're set up. Both of your fields look good. Are you ready to check in? Yes, please check in for me. All right, are you ready? You can put the green check. Both teams, please hit the green check. Autonomous, ready? Autonomous, ready. Autonomous. No, no drivers here. Just don't touch the controllers. All right, time's up for autonomous. And if the teams can wait. Okay. You're not allowed to touch your controllers. This is just a warning. But now are the drivers ready? Yes, you can pick up your robot and fix it. When you start, then you can pick it up and put it back in place. Are the drivers ready? Okay, go ahead. time's up. Put your controllers down. We are now looking at the team scores. The red team, if you can please fix your camera and angle it a little down for me, just a little. Red team, if you can move your camera down a little. Thank you. That's perfect. Okay, now we're going to be looking at the team scores. The red team got 190 points. And the blue team got 226 points. Does that sound good with everyone? Can I see a thumbs up if you're okay with those scores? Thank you. You can turn your cameras off.
All right, now for the red team. And the blue team, if you could turn your cameras on for me, your Zoom cameras on. Your fields look good, red team. And your field looks good, blue team. All right. Are you ready? Hit the green check mark for me. All right, go ahead and check in for me. Hit the green check mark. We're waiting for the Kansas school, the team to check in. They checked in. We're waiting for the Utah school to check in. Autonomous is ready. Autonomous has already started, but you can fix it if you'll just wait for a minute. All right, Autonomous, time is up. Both teams tied for Autonomous. Now, drivers, are you ready? Understand KBS, Utah School for the Deaf. You can fix your robot. If you need to fix it now, you can move it back to the starting place. You can move it now if you need to.
Martin.
When you start, you can move it back to the starting place and fix it when the countdown's on. All right, are you guys ready? Utah School, you can go ahead and move it back to the starting place. KBS, you can go ahead and move it back. Okay, if you fixed it and got it set, then you can move it back to the starting place. All right, time is up. Drivers, go ahead and put your controllers down. All right, we're going to count the team scores. All right, red team, you had 173 points, and blue team, you had 253 points. Are you both satisfied with that? Are you good with that? Give me a thumbs up. All right, thank you. You can turn your cameras off now. All right, the next team, let me see here. All right, the red team, please turn your camera on. North Carolina School for the Deaf and Alabama School for the Deaf. If you could turn your Zoom cameras on for me. All right, thank you. Now, if I could go ahead and check your platforms and your fields. All right, all right, go ahead and check in for me, please. If you're ready, please go ahead and check in. Please go ahead and check in for me. All right, autonomous is ready. All right, go ahead. All right, autonomous time is up. It is a tie. Autonomous is a tie. All right, now, drivers, are you ready? Go ahead. All right, time's up. All right, drivers, put your controllers down. All right, we're going to do the team score now. Red team, you had 213, and blue team, you had 153. Are you good with that? Are you good? Okay, thank you. You can turn your cameras off.
Yes, one team wants to ask me a question. Yes, the next team, that's fine. You can just keep your cameras on then. Thank you for asking. Okay, it's going to be the ASD Tech Tigers and the Hype Ninjas. Both of your fields look good. One second, we're checking just to make sure. Both teams, please hit the green check-in for me. Autonomous ready? Autonomous. Begin. Autonomous finish. Now we're going to see the scores. Okay, we're waiting on the scores for the autonomous. The blue team won that autonomous. Now the drivers, if they can be ready. Drivers ready. Go. All right, time's up. Put your controllers down. Okay, we're going to score both of the teams. Okay, red team, you have 190 points. And blue team, you have 216 points. That sound good with everyone? Can I see your thumbs up if that's good? Thank you. You can turn your cameras off. A red team, can you please turn your camera on? So I can see both of your fields. Blue team, if I can see your field. And if you can both check in. Blue team, I need you to fix your camera. I need to make sure, I need you to move it to the, shift it a little. Thank you, that's better. And if you can turn your Zoom camera on for me. Blue team. Blue team, you need to fix your platforms. If you can see in this picture, if blue team, you can check that. You need to switch it, switch sides. Blue team, if you can flip the rings. And red team, it looks good. Perfect, thank you. All right, are both teams checked in? Yes, when you're ready, check in, please. Are you ready? All right, check in. Autonomous, ready? Start. Autonomous finish. The red team won autonomous. The red team won. Right? Yep. Now, drivers, if the drivers can get ready, please. Drivers ready. You may begin. Time's up. Put the controllers down. All right, we're checking the scores. Okay. So the red team got 236 points and the blue team got 250 points. Does that sound good with everyone? Let me see a thumbs up. Thank you. Your cameras can be turned off now.
All right, the red team, Oklahoma School for the Deaf. If you could please turn your camera on, and the blue team, Greystone. If you could please turn your Zoom cameras on for me. All right, perfect. Looks good. Coach, if you could please move over. Western Pennsylvania, coach. If you could move to the side C. Keep moving. Thank you. All right, I can see your fields clearly. If you could go ahead and check in for me. Autonomous is ready. Go ahead. Autonomous, time is up. Time is out. All right, Oklahoma School for the Deaf, your team, did you have any rings on your high goal, on your goal? I can't see that. Oklahoma School for the Deaf, I can't see that far. Your rings on, do you have any rings on your goal? Did you say no? Is that no? All right, thank you. Thank you for the verification. All right. Autonomous was a tie. Are you guys, drivers, are you ready? All right, go ahead. All right, time's up. Time has run out. Put your controllers down for me, drivers. All right, we're going to count the team scores now. All right, red team, you had 213 points, and blue team, you had 233 points. Do you guys feel satisfied with that? All right, I see thumbs up. Thank you, guys. You can turn your cameras off. Hello. I'm gonna, our referee's gonna take a restroom break, so I'm gonna step in real quick. All right, now we need Alabama's team D and Utah Schools for the Deaf. Can you turn your cameras on for me, please? All right, perfect. I see you guys. Good. Alabama, can you move your field video? Are you ready? All right, you can go ahead and check in. Are you guys ready to check in? All right, you're ready. Autonomous is ready. All right, autonomous. It's a tie. Good job. All right. Our drivers, are you ready? Make sure you look at the time. All right, about 20 seconds left. All right, we're going to count the scores. Red team, you had 153, and blue team, you had 193 points. Do you accept that? All right, perfect. Thank you. You can turn your Zoom cameras off.
Okay, so the next teams, go ahead and enter. So now we have both KSD teams. So the red and the blue team are both from KSD. So if you can make sure your Zoom cameras are on. Hello. Are you using the same Zoom camera for both teams? Can you repeat that for me? The Kansas School for the Deaf asked. Okay, so we have two different cameras. Perfect. So I need it, both fields look good. The setup looks nice. So if both teams can go ahead and check in for me. Wait 1 second, the blue team. I need you to fix your field. On the bottom, one of the rings, oh, perfect. You changed it. Thank you. Okay, so now both fields do look good. And if you can go ahead and hit that green check in for me. Both teams hit the green check in, please. One of the teams is saying they're having a problem with the programming on the computer. Let me ask what we should do. We'll see if we can override that. Okay, is the autonomous ready? Before we go ahead, autonomous. And you can begin. Autonomous can go ahead, yes. Okay, autonomous finish, it was a tie. So both red and blue team. Okay, now are the drivers ready? Go. Yes, you have a question. Our robot's not working the program and you can take it out of the field and fix it. Yes, you are allowed to take it out of the field. Yeah, no, wait, excuse me. Take it out and then fix it. Take it out of the field. You must take it out of the field in order to fix it. Okay. Yes, you can continue on with fixing it. And then put it back in the same place as you went from where you picked it up. Excuse me, excuse me. Okay, time's up. Time's up, yes. Okay, we're looking at this scoring. Okay, the red team got 253 points and the blue team has 153 points. Does everyone accept both of those scores? Let me see with some thumbs up. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. And you may now turn both of your cameras off. Okay, we're going on to the next teams. Okay, the Tennessee School for the Deaf, if you can please, Mississippi School for the Deaf, please turn your cameras on. Okay, let me see both your fields are looking good. Checking though. Mississippi School for the Deaf. Can you move your camera over a little for me? Yeah. Oh, or move out of the way for me. I just need to be able to see the field. Okay. Are y'all ready? If you can hit the green check in for me. Please check in. Okay, we're moving forward. Autonomous ready. And start. is finished. Time's up. Okay, the red team won that one. Now, if we can have the drivers ready. Drivers, are you ready? Go. Okay, there's about 20 seconds left. And time's up. If you can put your controllers down. Tennessee School for the Deaf, your camera, if you can fix it, I'm having a very hard time seeing. Okay, if you can move it over the whole field for me. Yes, just keep surveying the whole. Thank you. That was good. Okay, now I'm checking the scores. And the red team has 246 points and the blue team has 150 points. Does that sound good with everybody? Okay, perfect. Great. Thank you. You can turn your cameras off. FSD, if you can please turn your video cameras on. And the North Carolina School for the Deaf, please turn your video camera on. Yes, I need both Zoom cameras on. Okay, I'm only seeing FSD's field camera, not their Zoom camera. And we're standing by for North Carolina to join. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I see both your cameras now. Okay, if you can go ahead and hit the green check in, if both, please. Okay, autonomous ready. Autonomous ready, and you may begin. All right, time's up. Autonomous, it is a tie. Both teams for this autonomous round has tied. All right, is the drivers ready? Okay, go ahead. Thank you. Time's up. If you can put your controllers down. All right, we're looking at the team scores. Okay. The red team, 213 points, and the blue team has 253 points. Do both teams accept those scores? I can. Florida, do you accept those scores? Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, you can go ahead and turn your Zoom cameras off for me. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, the next team. All right, the Maryland School for the Deaf and the Alabama School for the Deaf, the Demon Bulls. All right, if Alabama would turn on their Zoom camera and their field camera. Red team, your field looks good. And now we're waiting for the Alabama School for the Deaf. Alabama School for the Deaf looks good. I can't see your sign. You're signing. Can you go down a little bit? I can't see it. I can't see what you're saying. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. If you can go ahead and check in for me. We'll go ahead with the autonomous. All right, ready to start autonomous? Go ahead. It's a tie for both teams. Now, drivers, are you ready? Alabama School for the Deaf, can you move your robot? Can you go ahead and fix that for me? Seconds left. one out. All right, drivers, if you could put the controllers down for me. All right, we're going to look at the team scores now. All right, red team, you had 213 points, and blue team, you had 153 points. You guys feel good about that? All right. I need a thumbs up from Alabama School for the Deaf. All right. Thank you, guys. You can turn your cameras off. North Carolina School for the Deaf and Texas School for the Deaf. If you could please both turn your Zoom cameras on for me. If both teams could please turn on their Zoom cameras for me. All right. Thank you, North Carolina. Now we're waiting for Texas School for the Deaf. All right, perfect. All right, are you guys ready? The fields look good. Both fields look good. All right, are you guys ready? Go ahead and check in. North Carolina School for the Deaf. Your robot, you need to move your robot to the red side. Is that right? It's on the red side now, and you need to move it to the other side. North Carolina School. All right. Ready? Are you guys ready? Autonomous, ready, go. All right, time's out for autonomous. Are you guys ready? Go ahead. Twenty seconds left. right, time has run out. Go ahead and put your controllers down. We're going to go ahead and look at the team scores now. All right, red team, 210 points. Red team, 210 points. And blue team, you had 216 points. Do you guys accept that? Red team, you had 210. Are you guys good with that? All right, thank you.
Okay, if the Texas Rangers can please turn their video on for me. Okay, you look good. Thank you, JMS. Okay, we're waiting for Texas Rangers. The Texas School for the Deaf, if you can please turn your Zoom cameras on. Yes, we're waiting on Texas. Yes, I need the Zoom camera plus your field camera. Yes, we're still waiting on Texas. Perfect. Now I can see both fields. Okay, we're checking to see if the fields are okay. Okay, you have 1 minute to set up the field. Okay, both fields are looking good. Now, if both teams can hit that green check in for me. When you're ready, please hit the green check in. Okay, are the Texas Rangers ready? Autonomous? Autonomous ready. And go. Autonomous. Autonomous time is out. So the blue team, the one that's autonomous. Okay, so we're moving on to the drivers. Are the drivers ready? You may begin. Okay. We have about 20 seconds left. Okay, put your controllers down. Time's up. Okay, we're going to look at scoring. Okay, the red team has 210 points and the blue team has 266 points. Are both teams okay with those scores? Texas School for the Deaf, are you good with those scores? Okay, perfect. You can go ahead and turn your video cameras off.
All right. Can you guys please turn your video camera off for me? All right, the red team, can you move your field camera down some? Just a little bit down for me. North Carolina School for the Deaf, those look good. Texas School for the Deaf, can you please turn your video camera off for me? Your fields look good. If you guys could move out of the way a little bit for me. All right, perfect. North Carolina School for the Deaf. The fields. All right, North Carolina School for the Deaf, can you fix on your rings on your field? A through B, they need to be opposite. Here's a diagram for reference. You asking us to flip them? Yes, if you guys could flip them. The ones on up top, if you could flip those for us. All right, perfect. Thank you guys so much. Texas School for the Deaf, can you please turn your Zoom off for me? No, that's good. North Carolina School for the Deaf, that's good. Looks good. Are you guys ready? You can go ahead and check in for me. All right, ready for autonomous? All right, time's up for autonomous. All right, who won that? Oh, it was a tie, okay. Autonomous was a tie. All right, drivers, are you ready? You have 20 seconds left. All right, time is up. Time has run out. All right, we're counting the score now. Drivers, if you could please put your controllers down. All right. The points for the red team is 193, and the points for the blue team is 153. Do you guys accept that? All right, thank you. You can turn your cameras off. Thank you, guys. Okay, both the red and the blue team are the ASD Tech Tigers. All right, perfect. All right, you're both here. Good. All right, both of your fields. Let me see. All right, perfect. They look good. Are you guys ready for autonomous? You can go ahead and check in for me. Both of you are ready to check in for me? Okay, good. Autonomous is ready. Are you ready for autonomous? Go ahead. All right, time is out. Autonomous, both teams tied. Now, drivers, are you ready? Go ahead. Twenty seconds remaining. All right, time has run out. Time's up. Go ahead, drivers, and put your controllers down. We're going to count the team scores now. All right. Now both points for both of the teams. First, for the red team, you had 193 points. And for the blue team, you had 243 points. All right, are you both satisfied with that? Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, thank you. You can turn your Zoom cameras off.
Okay, if the next teams can please go ahead and join. We have the Utah School for the Deaf and the Tennessee School for the Deaf. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, both fields look good. At the Utah School for the Deaf, can go ahead and turn their Zoom camera on, please. You have 1 minute to turn your Zoom camera on. Okay, Tennessee School for the Deaf, we need you to turn your Zoom camera on. Perfect, thank you. Okay, are both teams ready? If you can please hit that green check-in for me. I need both teams to hit the green check-in. We're waiting for both teams to check in. Perfect. Okay, autonomous ready. And begin. All right, time's up for autonomous. Okay, it was a tie for the autonomous. Both teams had 153 points. And so next, we're going to move it on. Are the drivers ready? And begin. "20 seconds left. All right, time's up. You can go ahead and put your controllers down. Perfect, thank you. Okay, so the red team had 153 points and the blue team had 213 points. Is everyone good with those scores? Is everyone satisfied? Okay, we're both good with those scores. Thank you. And you can go ahead and turn your Zoom cameras off. All right, Texas School for the Deaf, if you can turn your camera on. And Demon Bowl team, please turn your Zoom camera on. Okay, Alabama Institute School for the Deaf. Oh, thank you. Texas School for the Deaf, I need your field camera on, please. I cannot see your field. We'll give you 1 minute to fix that. Thank you. Now we're going to check both the fields, make sure they're okay. Okay, if both teams are ready, can you go ahead and check in for me? Okay, are we ready? Please check in. You have until 1 minute to check in. If you are ready, please hit the green check in. The green check in, please. Both teams, I need you to hit the green check in. Okay. All right, go ahead. Autonomous now. We're starting autonomous now. Okay, autonomous time's out. And the red team won the autonomous round. Now, if the drivers can get ready, please. The drivers, are you ready? Go ahead. We have 20 seconds remaining. time is out. If we can put our controllers down. Thank you. All right, we're checking the scores. Okay, red team has 206 points and blue team has 190 points. Is everyone okay with those scores? Do you both accept those as your scores? Those scores y'all accept. Okay, thank you. I see Alabama. I need to see Texas. The Texas School for the Deaf. Where are they at? Okay. Do you accept your scores? Good. Are we good? Okay. Thank you. You can turn your Zoom cameras off now. Thank you.
All right, Maryland School for the Deaf and this and that team from Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf. If you could both please turn your Zooms on for me. Hello. All right. Nice to see you both. Western Pennsylvania, can you move your camera or move so I can see the field better, please? Maryland School for the Deaf, can you move out of the camera so I can see the field, please? Can you move? Orange shirt and black shirt, can you please move? I can't see the field. All right, looks good. Okay. If you both could check in for me, both teams, can you go ahead and check in? You guys could check in for me, please. Maryland. Maryland School for the Deaf, we're waiting for you guys. All right, thank you. All right, we're ready for autonomous. You guys ready for autonomous? All right, time has run out for autonomous. It was a tie for both teams. Good job. All right. Now, drivers, are you ready? Go ahead. Time is almost out. All right, time's up. We're going to count the scores now. All right, the points for the red team, 213, and points for the blue team is 153. You guys accept that? Are you satisfied? I see thumbs up from one team. All right, now I see both the teams give me a thumbs up. All right, thank you. Thank you both. All right, you can turn your Zoom cameras off. All right. North Carolina School for the Deaf and Utah School for the Deaf. I see you both. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Both of your platforms look good. Okay. Both teams, are you ready? Okay. If you would both please go ahead and check in for me. All right, you guys ready for autonomous? All right, red won the autonomous. Congratulations. Now, okay, we're good. Drivers, are you ready? Go ahead. All right, 20 seconds left. All right, time is up. Drivers, stay in the same place, please. Put your controllers down. All right, okay. We're gonna count the scores now. All right, points for the red team, 266, and points for the blue team is 150. Do you both accept that? Are you satisfied? All right. Perfect. Thank you, guys. You can both turn your cameras off.
Okay, both teams are from Western Pennsylvania, I believe. So if you can go ahead and turn your Zoom cameras on for me. Okay, both fields are looking good. Okay, our Zooms are working. All right, when you're ready, if both teams can go ahead and hit that green check-in for me. Okay, autonomous ready. You may begin. All right, autonomous time's up. All right, it's a tie for this round. Okay, drivers, if drivers are ready. Go. We are almost out of time. Time's out. You may put your controllers down, please. Okay, we're going to check the scores. Okay. So the red team's points are 193 and the blue team's points are 153. Does everyone accept those as their final scores? Are we good? Can I see a thumbs up? Perfect. Thank you. All right. And if you can turn your Zoom cameras off for me. Okay. If both teams can turn their cameras on for me. And we have the Jackrabbits and the ASD Tech Tigers. I need both the Zoom cameras on. Okay, perfect. ASD, thank you. Okay, if both teams can go ahead and check in for me. All right, if we're ready, go ahead and both teams check in. Are both teams ready? autonomous time is out. Okay, it is a tie. Both teams are ended in a tie. So next, we can go ahead and get the drivers ready. You may begin. Okay, we are running out of time. We have 20 seconds remaining. And time's up. Congratulations. We can go ahead and put our controllers down while we're checking for the scores. Okay, the red team has 193 points and the blue team has 213 points. Are y'all satisfied with those scores? Can I see your thumbs up if you'll take those scores? Okay, perfect. All right, thank you so much. You can turn your Zoom cameras off. Okay, the next team is from Texas.
Texas Rangers and Roy Roku. The Arkansas School for the Deaf. Could you please fix your camera a little bit? For us? Can you fix your field camera? Can you move it to the side a little bit more? Red team, your robot is on the wrong side. You need to move your robot to the red side. Arkansas School for the Deaf. Wait, hold on. Hold on, we're discussing it. 1 second. Okay. You're all right. You can move it to the red side, which means it's going to be opposite if you want. Texas Rangers, are you ready? You can go ahead and check in for me. Do you have a question? Okay, that's fine. I can see you okay. They can't show their video because it says the host has disabled it. Can you control that? Can you fix it? We can see you fine. They're checking. They're looking at that for me. Both of your platforms look good. Both teams I let him know. Were you able to get in now? Which iPad are you trying to Zoom from? What's the number? 1991A. One nine nine one A. It's your head coach's responsibility for now. Thank you. All right, now that we've solved those tech problems, are both teams, if you'll please go ahead and check in for me. All right, ready for autonomous? All right, time is up for autonomous. Blue team won that. Blue team won autonomous. All right, now, drivers, are you ready? All right, go ahead. Arkansas, if you need to fix it, you can go ahead and move it. Move your robot. You can move it out of the field while you fix it. American School for the Deaf, can you turn your camera off, please? All right, time is up. Go ahead and drivers, put your controllers down. Time has run out. Okay. All right, the red team, you had 210 points. In the blue team, you had 276 points. Do you both feel satisfied with that? Do you have a question? For autonomous, hold on, let me clarify that. Let me ask the referee. Go ahead with your question. We didn't get the points in autonomous because there was no rings on the goal, on the branch. All right, do you both accept your points? All right, thank you. All right, Texas, can you turn your video off for me, please? Thank you. Arkansas right? North Carolina? American School for the Deaf. If you could turn your video camera on for me. And North Carolina, if you could turn your video camera on for me. Perfect. Thank you, American School for the Deaf. And thank you, North Carolina. All right, you guys ready? All right, go ahead and check in for me. All right, both teams hit that green check mark. Get ready for autonomous, please. Go ahead. All right, time is out for autonomous. All right, it was a tie. Both teams can go ahead. Drivers, are you ready? All right, we have 20 seconds remaining. Clock has run out. Go ahead, drivers, and put your controllers down. All right, the American School for the Deaf. I need to see the platform. Is it balanced? Can you move your video so I can see that? Can you move your camera? All right, American School for the Deaf. We just want to review and see if it's level or balanced. Can you move it to the side a little bit? Can you move the camera down so we can kind of see under it? Oh, on the opposite side, please. Can you go to the other side of the field and show us? We want to see it from the side. Can you go down some? Is that clear enough? Can you go over a little bit? Just a little bit more. Just go that way a little bit. Right there, right there. The head ref is looking at reviewing it real quick. All right, now can you go angle your camera above it? All right. We're asking if you're we're asking your coach's opinion. Do they think it's level? American School for the Deaf, your coach. Can your coach come up? We need to check with your coach. The referee wants your coach's opinion. I can't see. Hold on. All right. Thank you. Thank you for your clarification. If you could turn that other video off, it's kind of confusing. Okay, thank you. All right, now we're going to check the scores. All right, the red team, you had 213 points. And the score for the blue team was 173 points. Are you guys happy with that? All right, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you can both turn your cameras off. The Oklahoma School for the Deaf. One second, I'm asking for some opinions. Okay, are you both ready? If we can both check in. If both teams are ready, if you can please check in. Okay, if both teams are ready, autonomous ready. We have run out of time for this round. And we're going to review real quick. We're waiting 1 second to see what the referees decide. I'm sorry. They're reviewing right now as we speak. Okay, so both teams have tied for this round. But we needed. Is both teams ready for the next round? Are the drivers ready? time is slipping away this round. Okay, this round has finished. Thank you. So you can go ahead and put your controllers down, and while we are scoring, okay, the red team has 213 points and the blue team has 213 points. So both teams tie again. Are y'all are y'all okay with those scores? Y'all find them acceptable? Was that good? Okay, let me see your thumbs up if I can, so I know. Okay, why is your thumb down? Yes, please come talk to me. Okay, we had a ring on the branch during the autonomous. Okay, we're gonna check with the head ref and see what they say. Yes, they are aware, and they added it to the score. So they did get the win point. So we will be giving you that point. It's hard to see. So if you can sign a little or get a little closer or make yourself a little bigger for me. Okay, they're checking. You're saying there's a ring on the goal, but it needs to be on the branch. It fell, okay, it fell down from the branch all the way to the base. Okay. If it was on the light, it would count. Thank you. Thank you for asking. But are both teams accept those scores? Thank you so much. You may turn your cameras off. Please turn your camera off. Thank you. Okay, KSD, School for the Deaf. Perfect. Okay, we're waiting on Florida School for the Deaf. So, if we can see their field, please. We're waiting on Florida School for the Deaf. And the robotic dragons. Okay, we have 1 minute until we can fix the field view. We're giving you 1 minute to fix the field view. Okay. If both teams can please hit that green check for me. FSD, your field needs fixing. There's a ring on the floor. Florida School and the Jackrabbits, you need to fix. There's something wrong with your platform. I think you're on the wrong field camera. Okay, that's fine. If you can just move it. Excuse me, referee. Referee. Are we ready? Can you see? No, we're waiting to see the other field. It's just a black screen. We cannot see your field right now. KSD, yes, we cannot see KSD's field. Team A. KSD teams A, we need to be able to see your field camera, and we cannot see it right now. Okay, you have one more minute left to fix your field camera. Thank you. I see it. Perfect. Okay, we are moving on. Okay, so please hit that green check-in for me. Okay, autonomous ready? Autonomous ready. We have run out of time for the autonomous round. So now if the drivers can get ready, please. We tied on the autonomous round. Only a few seconds remaining. Okay, we are finished. We are out of time. Congratulations. All right, we can go ahead and set our controllers down while we are scoring. Okay, so the red team has 193 points and the blue team has 213 points. Does everyone accept those scores? Do we have any questions? Okay, can I see a thumbs up? Okay, we are accepting those. All right, we are going to move forward then. All right. Thank you, and you may turn your cameras off.
All right, the next team, we have the Utah School for the Deaf and the Mississippi School for the Deaf. All right, Utah School for the Deaf, your field looks good. All right, both teams look good. All right, you guys ready? Your fields look wonderful. All right, both teams, if you'll go ahead and check in for me. All right, both teams ready to check in? can't see what you're saying. Yes, we're just waiting for Mississippi School for the Deaf to hit the green check mark. No, Utah School for the Deaf, excuse me. You'll go ahead and check in again for me. You'll both teams will check in again. That's okay. We'll go ahead and override that check mark. Are you guys ready for autonomous? Go ahead. All right, autonomous time has run out. All right. Now, drivers, are you ready? Go ahead. All right, you have about 20 seconds left on the clock. All right, time has run out. We're going to count the scores now. We're going to do the team scoring process. Okay. So the red team, they had 226 points, and the blue team, you had 210 points. Are you both happy with that? Are you both good with that? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Turn your cameras off for me, please. I'd like to make a comment. Hello, everybody. I just want to inform you all that we have finished all the team matches. All of you participated in 3 matches. We're going to stop after 4 matches. And then we'll continue with the finals, all right? So we have 1 more match each for everybody, every team, okay? All right, thank you. All right, thank you for that announcement, Harry. All right, Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf and Alabama School for the Deaf. Your field camera, you need to fix it for me, please. right, your fields look good. All right, you guys ready to check in? Drivers, are you ready to check in for me, please? All right, are you ready for autonomous? All right, the clock has run out for autonomous. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Go ahead. Yes, what's up? Western Pennsylvania? You need to fix your robot. You just need to take it out of the field to fix it. And then if you need to fix it, just make sure you take your robot out of the field. Once you finish, put it back in the starting place. Perfect. Thank you. The clock has run out of time. We're going to start the scoring process. Drivers, if you go ahead and put the controllers down. Red team, you had 150 points, and blue team, you had 176 points. Are you guys happy with that? All right, wonderful. Good work. All right, you can go ahead and turn your Zoom cameras off, and we'll do the next match.
Okay, America's School for the Deaf, if you can turn your cameras on. And Maryland School for the Deaf, if you can both turn your cameras on. Excuse me. Okay, perfect. Welcome. Yes, you have 1 minute to fix your field. 1 minute. Excuse me, referee. Eight teams. We will have 8 teams in the final. We'll have 4 on each side of the bracket. Okay, it will be the final 8, or it'll be the top 8 that enter the finals. Okay, are we ready? If both teams can go ahead and hit those green check marks for me. We need both teams to check in. Okay, autonomous ready? Autonomous ready. this round has come to an end. So it looks like we have a tie for the autonomous round. Okay, so we're moving forward. So if our drivers can get ready, drivers ready. Time is running out. We have about 20 seconds left. All right, this match has come to an end. Go ahead and put your controllers down. All right, we are checking with our referees to double check those scores. All right, red team has 153 and blue team has 213. Those sound good with everyone? Anyone opposed? Thank you. You can go ahead and turn your cameras off. Hello, JMS. JMS. Okay, both of your fields look good. Okay, Callie King. So we need Texas School for the Deaf to turn their camera on. Okay, both fields look good. Okay, if both teams can go ahead and check in for me. Okay, Texas team, y'all are ready? Okay, you have 1 minute. And then JMS is asking what 1 minute for what? Okay, and we have what the referee is letting us know we have 1 minute to check in. Autonomous ready. The round is over. Congratulations, blue team. Are our drivers ready for the next round? Drivers ready? Okay, go ahead. Okay, time is ticking. We have about 20 seconds left. Time is up. This match is finished. Thank you. Go ahead and put your controllers down. Okay. We are checking the points right now. Okay, so the red team has 180 points and blue team has 236. Thank you to both teams. Do we have any questions about those points, or do we agree with them? Okay. All right, perfect. Thank you. If you can turn your cameras off.
American School for the Deaf, will you please turn your camera on? And Kansas School for the Deaf, will you please turn your camera on? All right, wonderful. I see both teams. You look ready. Will you please go ahead and check in for me? You guys will both go ahead and check in for me. All right, it's time for autonomous. Are you guys ready? Time has run out for autonomous. Both teams tied. Now, drivers, are you guys ready? Go ahead. All right, the clock has run out. For the future, this is just a warning for Kansas School for the Deaf. Whenever people are standing around the side, you can't have people on the other side. That's for the warning for the Kansas School for the Deaf. Just to inform you, it's just a warning. You have drivers on one side, but on the other side, opposite side of where the drivers are, you people standing, you can't have that. All right, that's just a warning, so you'll know next time. All right, thank you. All right, the scoring is underway. So for the red team, we have 223 points. And for the blue team, you had 173 points. How do you guys feel about that? Good? All right. Thank you. Hello, Mississippi. Now we're just waiting for Western Pennsylvania. All right, there they are. Perfect. All right, looking at your fields. Hold on, let me clarify something. I have to check something real quick. Who is that for? All right, the red team, you need to move your robot to the opposite side, please. Thank you. All right, perfect. Now, are you guys ready? Please go ahead and check in. Both teams, waiting for both teams to check in. All right, both teams checked in. We're ready. It's time for autonomous. Ready for autonomous. All right, the clock has run out for autonomous. Blue team is the winner for that. Drivers, are you guys ready? Only about 20 seconds left on the clock. All right, time has run out. Drivers, go ahead and put your controllers down. All right, we're going to calculate the scores real quick. The scoring process is underway. Okay. All right, for the red team, they had 230 points, and for the blue team, we had 226 points. Do you guys feel good about that? All right, good work. All right, go ahead and we'll do the next match.
Okay, cameras off, please. Western Pennsylvania, if you can please turn your cameras off. Thank you. Okay, if we can have the schools turn the cameras on for us. The North Carolina School for the Deaf and the American School for the Deaf. Okay. Okay, both of your fields look good. Okay, 1 second. Actually, American School for the Deaf, I need you to fix your rings. You need to move them on. 1 second, let me show. ASD, the A and D side, the red rings, they need to move. And here's an example. Okay. You need to move it up some. Oh, they're too far down. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, that's a lot better. Thank you. Okay, North Carolina School for the Deaf, y'all look good. Okay, if both teams are ready, can we please go ahead and check in? Autonomous ready? You may begin. Autonomous time has finished. And we have finished with a tie. So if we can go ahead and move on to the drivers, can we get the drivers ready, please? Excuse me, if you can say that again. North Carolina School, what did you say? I missed what you said. I'm sorry. I was speaking to my team. Okay. This match is over. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and put our remotes down. We are calculating the points and double checking. So the red team is going to finish with 173 points and the blue team is going to finish with 253 points. Everyone's happy with those scores? Perfect. Thank you. You may turn your cameras off. Okay, KSD School for the Deaf and Oklahoma School for the Deaf. KSD, your field camera, I need to let you know that you need to fix it. It's not on the right field. And Oklahoma School for the Deaf, your cameras look good. I just need the field camera fixed. I'm going to give you 1 minute to fix that, KSD. If you can fix that camera in 1 minute. Okay, right there, that works. Perfect. Thank you. So if I can get both teams to check in. All right, autonomous ready? Autonomous ready. And go. Okay, this round has ended. Now we're going to check and see who had the most points. Okay, we are discussing right now. We're still discussing. Okay, so both teams ended in a tie for autonomous round. Oh. 1 second. Yes, we are sticking with both teams have ended in a tie. But the autonomous point goes to blue. So we can get the drivers ready for the next round. And start. We have finished another match. Congratulations, everybody. If we can put our controllers down. We are calculating the points to make sure they all stand. Okay, and our red team is going to finish with 253 points, and our blue team is going to finish with 213 points. Is everyone good with that? Okay, I'm searching. Okay, perfect. Everyone's accepted those. Thank you. And you may turn your cameras off.
All right, Tennessee School for the Deaf, if you could please turn your camera on, and North Carolina School for the Deaf, if you could please turn your camera on. All right, perfect. You both are here. Are you guys set? Are you guys ready? If you will please go ahead and hit that green check mark for me. All right, perfect. It's time for autonomous. The time for autonomous has expired. I think blue takes the win for that one. We're discussing already. Give us 1 second. We're asking for some clarifications. You're asking for clarifications about the rings, right? They said it counts, so you're good. Blue takes the win for autonomous. All right, drivers, are you set? Drivers, you are up. Yes, you can move your robot out of the field to fix it, but you must put it back in the starting place. Time has expired. Drivers, go ahead and put your controllers down. We're going to begin adding up the points right now. All right, the red team, you had 210 points, and the blue team, you ended up with 216 points. How do you guys feel about that? Thumbs up? All right. Thank you. You both teams, thank you for your hard work. You can turn your cameras off now. Arkansas School for the Deaf. Your field camera, can you fix it a little bit for me, please? Arkansas School for the Deaf, can you just turn your camera a little bit for me? Just a little bit. Perfect. Thank you so much. Now, the Demon Bulls team, are you guys ready? Both of your setups look good. Both teams, if you just check in for me. Both teams, I need you to check in for me. Okay. Alabama, I need your Zoom video if possible, please. Perfect. Thank you. Autonomous is all set. Okay, that's the end of autonomous. Red team takes the win for that round. Drivers, you guys are up. There's only about 20 seconds left on the clock. All right, the time has expired. Drivers, put your controllers down. All right, our scorers are calculating the scores. Red team, you had 216 points, and blue team, you had 170 points. You guys feel good about that? Perfect. Thank you for your hard work.
Okay, we have an announcement. We have one more final match before the finals. So Texas is on the camera. The red side looks good. And I need both teams to go ahead and check in, please. All right, if both teams can check in for me, please. We are ready to start the autonomous round. All right, time is up. And red team and blue team, we have a tie for this round. So now we are moving forward to the drivers round. So if drivers can please get ready. Okay, we have 20 seconds remaining. Our final match has come to a close. If we can put those controllers down. We are checking the points right now. All right, the red team is going to finish with 266 points and the blue team is going to finish with 210. Does that work with everyone? Do we have any questions? Okay, so we have both teams are accepting those scores. Perfect. Thank you. Go ahead and turn those cameras off for me. Oh, excuse me, referee. Thank you. Hello. How exciting. We've had such an exciting day. And so I know we've had some tech problems, but we've got through them. And we went through all the matches. I wish we could have done 6 matches each, but we only had time for each team to do 4. But now we're going to take about a 15-minute break, move around some, and then prepare for the finals. So if you can turn off your screens and the robotic events will open. And so we'll have those final matches and we'll have 4 on each side of the bracket. And we'll start with the quarterfinals first, and then semifinals, and then the championship. But first, we're going to take about a 15-minute break, okay? Thank you. Sounds good. Great job, everyone. I'm proud of everyone that's participated today and improved, and I can already tell. Thank you so much. You should be proud of yourselves because we are proud of you. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to wait 1 minute to make sure that everyone can join and that everyone can see me. So if your friends or your coach, make sure everybody, let them know to make sure everybody's looking at me. I'm excited for what's about to happen. It was a little bit of a struggle with the program.
Some people got on the platform.
Autonomous,
great.
some people got on the platform, but we definitely saw everybody improve each time. So that was great. So now the top 8 teams are about to enter the finals. We're going to start the schedule with the qualifying matches.
Quarterfinal 1.
Okay, so we're going to start with quarterfinal 1.
If you are quarterfinal 2, you go into that match.
And if you're quarterfinal 2, you'll go into that match. So that's how they're all going to work. Our good luck, and we're excited to see the results.
Go ahead and enter the online tournament.
Okay, and now you can go ahead and enter the online tournament.
Hand it over to Stephen.
All right, thank you. Is everybody ready? Okay, so first we're going to have the first qualification round is we're going to have the Maryland School for the Deaf and Mississippi School for the Deaf. One second, let me double check. We're going to make sure we're not having any tech problems. Okay, that's fine. Okay, are we ready? Are we good?
Starting the match now.
We will be starting the match. The red team. Yes. So Maryland, you're going to be the red team. Maryland School for the Deaf is going to be the red team. And Mississippi School for the Deaf is, we need you to join our Zoom video, please. Mississippi School for the Deaf, we need you to join our Zoom. Perfect, thank you. Okay, so both teams, I'm going to give you 1 minute to set everything up. 1 minute. We can allow that. Okay, so both fields are looking good. The red field looks good. The blue field looks good. Yes, okay, Maryland's ready. Both teams are ready. Okay, so this is quarterfinal 1, and if both teams are ready, Maryland versus Mississippi. Are you having some tech problems? Do you have any tech question? Okay, so we need to check. Okay, we're gonna wait a second. Mississippi, are you okay? All right. Maryland. Okay, we are good to go and ready. Okay, quarterfinal 1, Maryland versus Mississippi School for the Deaf. Are both teams ready? Okay, if you can hit that green check for me. So I need both teams to check in. Okay, autonomous ready? Autonomous ready. Time is up for the autonomous round. Okay, Maryland School for the Deaf, can you please move out of the view of the camera? We're having a hard time seeing the field. Okay, that's better. Thank you. Okay, now are the drivers ready? Drivers, are you ready? Begin. Twenty seconds remaining. We have 20 seconds remaining. We are out of time. Can we, everybody put your controllers down? We will be calculating those points right now. Okay. So the red team has 220 points and the blue team has 256 points. Is everybody okay with those scores? Do we accept and understand? Perfect. Thank you. You go ahead and turn your cameras off. Okay. All right, we have Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf and then the Texas School for the Deaf. If we can turn our Zoom cameras on. If Texas School for the Deaf, please turn your Zoom camera on. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf, thank you for going ahead and turning your Zoom camera on. Okay, so we're going to make sure that your field looks ready to go. And we are also waiting for the Texas School of the Deaf to join with Zoom. Okay, we are still waiting for Texas School of the Deaf to join their Zoom call and for us to check their field camera. Okay, Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf, you look good. And Texas looks good. Okay, this is the qualifying. This is the last qualifying match for this side. It's round 2. Texas School for the Deaf versus Western Pennsylvania School for the Deaf. And if when you're ready, please make sure you hit that green check. Texas School for the Deaf, if you're ready, go ahead and hit that green check. Okay. Autonomous ready. Autonomous ready. All right, time is up. The autonomous round is finished. All right, make sure hold your positions. The blue team won that round. So now we're proceeding on to the drivers round. So drivers, if you're ready, please take your place. Okay, we are almost out of time. 20 minutes remaining. 20 seconds remaining. Okay, this match is finished. Thank you. Put your controllers down, please. We are calculating your team score right now. Okay, so the red team has 190 points and the blue team has 276 points. Does that sound good with everybody? Do we have any questions? What kind of communication exactly are you talking about? Communicating with who? Yes, you can communicate with your teammate if they're right beside you, but you're not supposed to communicate with your coach. But the teammate in your area, yes, that is fine to communicate with them. All right, thank you. Okay, again, the points for the red team are 190 and the blue points are 276. And do we both teams accept those points? All right, perfect. Thank you. Great work. And if you can go ahead and turn those cameras off.
All right. Kansas School for the Deaf and the American School for the Deaf, if you guys will please join. American School for the Deaf, can you fix your camera for me on your field? All right, looks good. All right, Kansas School for the Deaf. You need to turn your camera on your field. Red setup looks good. Blue setup looks good. All right, are you both teams ready? This is the qualifying match number 3. American School for the Deaf versus the Kansas School for the Deaf. Are both teams ready to check in? Autonomous is ready. Time has run out for the autonomous round, and it was a tie between both teams. Now, drivers, you're up. About 20 seconds left on the clock. Time is up. Drivers, put your controllers down. The clock has run out. The scoring is underway. We're counting the team points right now. All right. Red team ended up with 253 points and blue team had 243 points. Do you both accept that? All right, good work. All right, on to the next match. You can go ahead and turn your cameras off for me. All right, Texas School for the Deaf and North Carolina School for the Deaf. If you'll please join on Zoom and please set up your field cameras. All right, this is the qualifying match number 4. Texas School for the Deaf versus North Carolina School for the Deaf. Both teams, are you guys ready? All right, you guys ready for autonomous? Autonomous is ready. All right, time has run out. Red won that match. Red won the autonomous round. Drivers, you're up. Drivers, are you set? All right, there's about 20 seconds left on the clock. All right, time is up. Time has expired. Now we're going to get that scoring process underway. All right, Red team ended up with a total of 256 points, and blue team ended up with a total of 250 points. Both teams, are you happy with that? Okay, thumbs up for one. What about the other one? Texas School for the Deaf. Both teams accept. You want me to tell you the points again? All right. Okay, let me ask for some clarification on that. Explain a little bit more why you think that that's right. I'm talking with our scorekeepers right now. The branch fell and that can't count. That can't count. Because it fell on top of the wall, it doesn't count. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you for the clarification. No, thank you for your question. All right, now again, I'm sorry. Can you clarify what you mean about that? Yeah, right. It fell on the wall. The platform was balanced, right?
But if the wall is supporting the platform, it cannot count.
Okay, but if the wall is supporting the platform, it cannot count. I thought if it was balanced that it counted. It doesn't,
Touching the wall.
if it's touching the wall, it does not count. It doesn't matter. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, again, I'm going to tell you the scores again for each team. So the red team, you had a total of 256 points, and the blue team, you had 250 points. You guys feel good about that? All right. Thank you for your hard work.
Okay. Now we are entering the semifinals. Okay. So we need Texas School for the Deaf for the first competition versus Mississippi School for the Deaf. So this is our first semifinal, number one. Okay, so Mississippi School for the Deaf and Texas School for the Deaf, please turn on your field cameras and your Zoom cameras. Wait, welcome to semifinal number one, and we're just waiting on the Texas School for the Deaf, Texas Rangers, 9991A. Okay, this is semifinal number one. Okay, we will give you time to set up. That's fine. Yes, go ahead and set up. Yes, that's fine.
have a fire alarm in Mississippi.
Oh, they have a fire alarm in Mississippi. Okay. 1 second. Let me ask what we need to do.
Do you just-
We're going to have to wait. Mississippi School for the Deaf is having a fire alarm, so we're going to have to wait. This is a, this is a special situation. So Mississippi School of the Deaf is having a fire alarm. Yes, that's fine. Texas School for the Deaf, you're granted time to go ahead and finish setting up. Okay. Are we good to go?
Got a call from the principal. They said it's a fire drill.
Okay, I talked to the principal, but I went and he exempted us from the fire drill. So we're ready to go. All right, if the Texas School for the Deaf can go ahead and turn their cameras back on, it was just a fire drill. So we are good to go. All right, and it's fine. We gave them time to set up, so. Mississippi School for the Deaf. If you can go ahead and please fix your camera that was overlooking the field. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, we're having a technology problem with our remote. Texas School for the Deaf. Okay, where you're standing, fine. Okay, so this is semifinal number 1. This is our first match for the semifinals. And we have Texas School for the Deaf versus Mississippi School for the Deaf. So if both teams are ready, we can go ahead and mark that green check for me. Okay, we're ready. Okay, so autonomous ready. Autonomous ready. And begin. All right, time is up. Let's put our time is up. Blue team wins. They got the autonomous winning point. So now we can have drivers ready. Drivers, please get ready. All right, time is ticking down. We have about 20 seconds left. We have 20 seconds left. Time is up. Put your controllers down. We just finished our first semifinal round. And now we are going to continue with scoring. Okay, so for the red team, we're going to have 220 points. And for the blue team, they're going to finish with 286 points. Do we all accept that? Is that okay with everybody? Do we understand? All right, you may turn your Zoom cameras off. Wait, I'm sorry, 1 second. The head referee is letting me know that for the Texas team, so for the Texas team, we're going to need a closer angle of the platform. We just need to double check that. So we just want to make sure. Okay, we have our referee team looking over. We will be given the results shortly. Your team score is under discussion right now. So the mobile goal is not going to count, but the red is going to count. So the final points are going to be the red team is going to have 220 and the blue team is going to have 276. Does everyone accept those points? Okay, what are you requesting? No, we don't.
Semifinals, it's just total score.
So for the semifinals, it's just a total of the points. Okay, yes. Thank you. Congratulations. All right, and you can go ahead and turn your cameras off. All right, if you can turn your cameras off for me. Okay, this is our semifinal match number 2. We're going to have the Texas School for the Deaf versus KSD School for the Deaf. So if you can please turn your cameras on both the fields. Okay, that's fine. We're going to give you time to set the field back up. That is fine. Okay, if we can stand by while the Texas team sets up their field. You have all your rings set? Okay, this is semifinal match number 2. We have Texas School for the Deaf versus KSD. Okay, so we're going to have 1991B versus 72919A. Okay, if we are ready, go ahead and hit that green check, and we're going to have autonomous ready. All right, we are out of time for that round. So the red team won that round. Autonomous round was won by the red team. So now we are moving on to driver's round. So drivers, can you get ready, please? Are the drivers ready? And begin. We are finished with this match. Controllers down. Congratulations, everyone. Okay. Your scores are being tallied right now. Okay, so for the red team, they're going to finish with 226 points. And for the blue team, we're going to finish with 210 points. Is everyone okay with those scores? Do we have any questions about them? We understand? Okay, so I'm going to announce the points one more time. The red team is finishing with 226 points, and the blue team is finishing with 210 points. Do we both understand and accept those points? Good work, everybody. Congrats. Thank you. Okay, you may now turn your cameras off.
All right, if you guys will just stand by for a minute. All right. This is so exciting for the qualifiers. So now maybe you're realizing that
Championship match will have Texas A and B.
the match will have Texas A and B, but we want you all to know that myself and the Texas school
In the past, before the tournament started. The Texas school was not able to find another separate room for their second field. So they are sharing a field. Now, we need to ask Texas, both teams, to come onto Zoom, please. Hello. Are both teams here? Okay, so did you see my explanation? All right. So we did talk about this before the tournament started, that if this happened, that if this scenario happened, that both teams ended up into the final championship game, that one team would have to forfeit. So which of you are willing to forfeit? We're going to let whoever has the highest points win. Okay, so you're suggesting that we could play separately and then let the team with the highest points win. The only problem is that then the team who goes second has an advantage of observing the first team's strategy. So if A goes through the match and then B is watching, they will know how many points A has earned. So you want to do an in-person in-person and virtual scoring is different. Okay, so I'm going to give you a few minutes to discuss and let me know what you decide. Okay, while we're waiting for the Texas teams to decide who's going to forfeit, I'm going to share a few announcements. Really, this has been such a wonderful tournament. Wow, that was a quick decision. They have decided that while one team plays, the other team could leave the room and not watch. And what do you think about that? Harry says, I'm okay with that. That would work. We need to have a camera on the other team to make sure that you have left the room. And Texas agrees. Thank you for being flexible. So now we are going to start the final match.
Hello. All right, now we're about to start the final match. Hold on, we're having some technical issues. Team A, who's Team A from Texas? Can you show me? I want to make sure. Texas School for the Deaf, Team A. Team A. You need to show me that the other team is not in the room, please. Yeah, show me all around the room. Perfect. I'm satisfied with that. Thank you. All right, Team B. Team B. Hey. Team B. Team B. I want you to prove that you're not with Team A. Can you show me around your room? All the way around your room, please. I'm satisfied with that. Okay, thank you. All right, now we can go ahead with Team A. Are you ready to check in? We ready for autonomous? Our time is out for autonomous. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You can't move after autonomous. Hold on. All right. Hey. You focus on me. A and B teams, will you focus on me? A and B teams, I need you to look at me, please. We're not going to announce who won the autonomous until after both teams have gone, okay? All right, so drivers, you're up. Drivers, are you right, set and ready? Thirty seconds left on the clock. Time is out. The clock has run out. Hold on, hold on. Drivers, put your controllers down. Okay, hold on. We'll announce the scores after. We're gonna announce scores after the other team is gone. Now, team, now that your team is finished, set it up, clean up the field for me, okay? And then guys can switch. Soon you will switch, okay, Team B? Just wait a few minutes for me. All right, hey guys, look at me. All right, both teams, look at me. All right, both teams, I need y'all to switch places. Wait, hold on. All right, B, you can come in there. Okay. Okay. All right, now if you guys would switch for me. All right, Team A needs to have a video camera themselves. All right, perfect. That's fine. All right, B team. That's perfect. Okay, Team B. If you will set up your camera. All right, this is the final match. You guys ready? Is your team ready? Go ahead and check in for me. Go ahead and hit that green check mark. Now, we're ready for autonomous. We're ready for autonomous. All right, the clock has run out. Autonomous is over. Hold on. Okay, now we'll announce the autonomous after we finish the match, okay? All right, now drivers, are you ready? You're up. "20 seconds are left on the clock. All right, time is out. Now hold on. Don't move anything. Just hold on. We're counting the scores right now. The scoring process is underway. Team A, you can come back in. Team A, you can come back in. Hey, no, no, no. All right, I see you all. You can see me clearly. All right. I'm going to announce who won autonomous first. Team A with 60 and Team B with 30. That means Team A is the winner of autonomous points. All right, next. So my scorekeepers have given me the scores. Team B, they're counting your scores right now. They're reviewing them. They took pictures of them, so they're reviewing those right now and looking over them. So just hold on for me just a minute, Team A. $210 points for Team B. And for the red team, your score, they took a picture of it and they're counting it now. Now we're reviewing Team A score, so just give us a second. Do we have the final number? The total score for Team A is 236 points. Congratulations. Thank you, Stephen. Wow, that's so exciting. Way to end this competition. Thank you all for your involvement all day. Congratulations to Texas Team A for winning the tournament. You're the winning champions. Congratulations. Now, tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Time, we're going to have an awards ceremony, and we're going to announce the rest of the awards. So that'll be tomorrow on Zoom at 9 o'clock in the morning. So thank you. If everyone can turn on their cameras, and all congratulations. Give yourself a pat on the back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now everybody can leave. See you tomorrow.